I reckon that's it. Take... of yourself out there, friend.
God bless you, sir. You silly doggy.
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken
I
care of.
apologise.
And take better care of
I'm
yourself.
careful. Silly doggy. God be with you. Greetings, new friend. An ale, as usual.
Greetings to you.
Sir,
I need my
great.
I'll gla-
You
There, all better. I hope all your aches and pains taken care of. And take better care of yourself out there, friend.
Henry, good to see you.
Can we go to Semin now?
I see you're already dressed to the nines. Looking like you do, you'll have the girls swarming all over you.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honoured.
Has Laura von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honour?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offence and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Give us poor beggars a bite.
What would you like?
Can we go to Semin now?
I see you're already...
Good to hear.
Hold your horse.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take...
No, hold on to it.
I'd be honoured.
Has Laura von Bergov arrived?
Henry, that's none of your...
It's all right, Radovan. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Berghoff?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offence and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget?
There,
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely...
All our weapons?
The wedding present, isn't it?
Deal. God. You're finished, son.
Whoa! Take that! What do you want?
I yield! Mercy! Let me go.
Give me everything you have.
All right, easy now. Kurva! Where is everyone?
Go! Whoa!
Stop! You fucker!
Somebody, please!
Let me live!
There'll be no more fight!
And at the dawn of the seventh day...
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If
Don't...
so valiant.
Worthy of what?
The rare opportunity I'm about to offer you. I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel, a stone that turns anything into gold, and all sorts of other wonders. All this could be yours, and for you, my hero, at a bargain price.
I think I'll be going now. You take care.
Huh?
I'll show you. We're under attack! Attack! Come and help us! I'll help you with that, scum! Ha! Didn't expect that, eh? Damn it! I'll sort you out nicely! Show your bleeding already, are you? You silly doggy. You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
What? Siamo da mire, vezzi! Someone help me! I can't do this on my own! Quick, come with
He's
me!
over there just stealing. Come on, then. Let's sort this out. How dare you!
If a guard sees you sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble. What? May your hand fall off your teeth! Those are my things there! Do you want me to go for the guards? Apologize and pay up. Right now. If a guard sees you sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble.
Game items right at the start of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We can find the best usable tier 3 one-handed swords, the best crossbow, an outfit that boosts our charisma stats, and a very light but effective armor set featuring the tier 3 Italian bassinet, which is one of the best helmets in the game. And if that sounds like a lot to carry, don't worry, because I'll show you how to get the best horse saddle in the entire game for free. It's the Dragon Saddle, which gives you plus 200 carrying capacity, and it's worth 2,300 groschen. I've broken this video down into 9 locations you can go to right now at the start of the game to unlock all of this powerful gear. But do be warned that you can completely miss the chance to loot one of these locations if you don't go there early on, so make sure you pay close attention. But recently I needed somebody to code a website, and I didn't realize how expensive it would be. No wonder the median salary for back-end. Now, before we collect this gear, we should grab ourselves the Dragon Horse Saddle first so we can carry everything as we go. You can get this for yourself by following the path directly south from Troskovitz all the way through the forest road until you reach Nebekov Mill, just here on the map. And we can also get a bunch of skill books while we're here. So here we are right out the entrance of the mill itself. And as soon as you come inside, you're going to see there's a ladder right here. So you can go ahead and climb up this ladder. There's a hidden skill book just at the back here. But we're going to go ahead and sneak and walk over to the back. And this is a skill book in Thievery. Now, there is a bunch of other really good skill books and also one of the best saddles in the entire game, but I would recommend coming back at nighttime to grab them. So we're just going to go ahead and wait until 1 AM to make sure everyone's definitely asleep. So after you've waited till nighttime, do watch out for the dog because it will bark if you come close. We're going to use this entrance just here underneath the staircase. We're going to walk inside, then we're going to take a right and go to this lady right here. Now, I'd recommend either pickpocketing her, knocking her out. Up to you. Knocking her out is much easier. Just going to go ahead and pickpocket her, though. Right at the bottom here, she has the keys. If we do knock her out, it's obviously going to be even easier, like so. Oh my god, she's still awake. We're kind of just stroking her face, but it seems to have worked. Give me your 8.1 groschen. So there's first chest just on the right here, which obviously has all her shoes in and a bit of money, but that's not the treasure we came for. Obviously, this is the miller's. So we're going to open this door at the back here and come to that little secret underground fridge area. Hidden behind the barrels here. Really secret. You're going to find this chest. And inside there's a decorative pin worth 150 groschen, a rosary, some salt, which is quite valuable, and also a tailor's kit. Also the mustard, 24 groschen each of those things. And you can rob the schnapps and whatnot too. So after you come out of there, from where she was, we're going to go straight up the stairs here, so we're in the attic now. And there's a chest just over here that we can unlock because we've got our key. And here you're going to find the Dragon Saddle and a stealth skill book. So let's get that. So the Dragon Saddle is worth 2,300 groschen. I'll show you her stats in a moment, but now we come over here. There's another secret little chest hidden here with a golden initial brooch worth 50 groschen, fine wine, and a lavish rosary worth 64. So it all adds up. So currently my horse has 158 carrying capacity, but if I put on the Dragon Saddle, it now has 358. So this Dragon Saddle increases the carrying capacity by 200, which is the best and most expensive saddle in the entire game. Just make sure that you don't actually put it on your horse, because it will say at the bottom here, stolen at Nebekov Mill, and if they see you with that saddle, they'll take it off you. So just put it in a chest, and it will take a bit of time in game for that stolen tag to disappear. So now you've looted Nebekov Mill, we're going to go south down here into this little area of trees on the map. So that's the mill over there. I'm going to turn around and go down this pathway into this area of trees. So right where this guy's house is, if you turn around, there's going to be a woodland here. And if you walk around the woodland, you actually see a nest. And then when you've discovered it, it'll appear on your map, and you can actually see on the top there where the nest is. So now, if we go ahead and crouch down, we can start throwing stones at it like this. I want to try and hit the nest off the tree. There we go. These things do bounce and roll around, by the way, so be careful. But inside the nest, we're going to find some spectacles, and they're worth 250 groschen. They also give us +3 to our charisma as well. But now we found that nest in the woods here, we're going to go over to this weeping willow tree over here. You can see the fortress in the distance there, and this is the weeping willow, I think it's called. There is a strong Shavier Schnapps here, and there's also a Farkle dice called the Even Die. So now we're done looting the area around Nebekov Mill. It's time to get some good charisma gear. And if we zoom into the mill, we just want to go directly east along this path. So this is the mill. I'm going to go east across this bridge, and then just going to continue down the pathway a little bit until we reach this area where you can do some laundry. So we just run down here and then go left. We're going to walk through the river a bit. And if you just carry on going down this river, you'll eventually come across a skeleton. Here is the skeleton just here. And if we loot the skeleton, you'll find the sunken chest key. So let's grab that. Get on this rock here, you have to look down and jump. And then you're going to find the crashed two-wheeler chest. Because we have the key, we can just open it. We're going to find a complete noble outfit, which is pretty damn useful early on. So this is our charisma outfit so far, but don't worry, we can get much better charisma gear later in the video. This is just the beginning set. It's actually marked on the map as the crushed two-wheeler. And if you go onto the path and look off the cliff, you'll actually see the broken cart with the chest below. But you can't loot the sacks there. So after you've looted it, return to the road. And then if you go slightly northwest between these two cliff faces just here on the map, you'll find a thieves camp. From the road here, you can quite literally just sneak up the hill into the woods. And this is the large rock where the thieves camp is hiding. And if you approach in this direction, you'll actually come up directly behind him and you can go ahead and knock him out. Just make sure you land the combinations. And we're going to put him on the ground like so. And now if we loot him, what you'll find is that all of his armor and weapons are a lot less damage than if you had attacked it. So we can get the level 3 tier falchion, which is one of the best early game all-rounder swords, since it does a combination of stab, slash, and blunt damage. We also get a massive shield, which honestly isn't worth carrying around. And then there's the bell-shaped bassinet, some courtiers, and a copper jug and some gold here, which really isn't worth much depending how early you are on the game. As for the rest of the thieves camp, you will also find a locked hard chest. Now the annoying thing is that there's no key for this. The thief isn't actually carrying a key for his own chest. So I'm just going to lockpick this and show you what's inside. We have an engraved gemstone ring worth 315 groschen, which also boosts our charisma by another 12. Decoction, Frankfurt steel, 328 groschen, and some bandages. But obviously most of you probably won't be able to pick that. And now from that thieves camp, if you now continue northwest, you will get to the West Farm. It's just down the path there. And as soon as you get to the crossroads, you're going to find this abandoned farmhouse with those of moss and a ruined ceiling. There's actually a ladder that can take you to the top of this building. So let's go ahead and climb it, because you're going to find some pretty useful thieving items at the top of it, just here in this chest. It's a hard lock, but if we turn around, we can just drop down a floor just over here. And if you just turn around and go left into this next room, there's a little pot just here on the shelf. And if we open that, it's got a hidden forgotten key and also a cautious cheater's dice. But there's a wild dog here we might have to get rid of. It's a lot easier to kill them in enclosed spaces, since they can't run away from you. Here, Rex, son. Compared to if you try and kill them outside, the dogs will just constantly run away and dodge your attacks. So now we just reclimb this ladder, and then we have the key for this chest now, so we can just unlock it, get another 3 groschen, and 11 lockpicks, which is well worth grabbing early on. Oh, my ankles. Now, from the West Farm and the abandoned, easier to kill them. It's got a hidden, forgotten, find some pretty useful thieves, and we won't be able to pick that. And now, from that thieves camp, if you now continue northwest, you will get to the West Farm. It's just down the path here, and as soon as you get to the crossroads, you're going to find this abandoned farmhouse with loads of and 11 lockpicks, which is well worth grabbing early on. Or my ankles. Now, from the west farm and the abandoned house we just found, we're going to go directly east through the forest. Just north of this cliff here, you're going to find a poacher's hideout. So from this abandoned building, if you just basically follow the road between these two trees heading directly east on the map, you will pretty much walk into this poacher's camp. And it's well worth coming here early on because there's a lot of good loot here. You can see a big tent out front. Someone is pretty well established in this location, and head on inside their home. The chest is easy to pick, so with all those lockpicks, you should have no trouble unlocking that. And here we have the Master Hunting Bow. Also, we have 37 Hunter's Arrows, a early game dagger, and a week's Bowman's Brew. And you can also loot this barrel on the left here for a bunch of deer meat. Next, we need to go south from Troskowitz to Sameen Castle. And if we zoom in, before you actually go to the castle, you want to go at nighttime. And before we do, we're going to just head across to the camp by the road here, where we can sleep. There's actually a couple of other secrets around this lake with the angry fishing. So that's Sameen Castle. This is the camp by the road. And if we turn around, we're going to find a dock. There is a Saviour Schnapps potion just here we can pick up. You can also loot the hamper here for a dagger, bacon, and a Troskowitz beer. This beer is brewed by the innkeeper Betty herself, and some say that she should probably stop. Now, after you looted that basket, there's a tree directly opposite the docks. I'm just going to run around the outside here and head over to that tree, because there's a nest which we can grab a lockpick from. And a beautiful view of Troskey Castle in the distance there. Crouch down, you can throw rocks at it like this until it comes off. Figure out where the blood is, examine nest, and there we go. Now I got an extra lockpick that we will use in a moment. There's also a sack here with lots of fishing goods and a quick finger potion, which increases your thievery by 4 for a few minutes. You can also eat these trout. And now we're going to head back from Sameen Pond just to the campsite and sleep there until nightfall. So here's the campsite. Let's go ahead and sleep. And we want to sleep specifically until 1 a.m. And there we go. Now we can walk across the road and go inside the castle. Interesting, there's a cart outside that's been delivering wedding supplies for the upcoming wedding. So once you're in Sameen Castle itself, you're going to want to go through the courtyard to this back building just where I put my flag. We're also going to want to wear something a little bit more stealthy. So from the main entrance, we go through the courtyard just here. I get my torch out, and then we go through this little area, and just to the left there, you'll see this is the guard room right here. So at this point, we can turn off our torch, but I'm going to keep it on for the sake of making this video easy to follow. And you can see all the guards are sleeping inside. There's also a collection of pretty much every polearm in the game: the billhook, the glaive, the vogue, the bardish, the bardish. So if you want to try them out, you can just go ahead and grab one. Over here, we have a very hard lock. So to solve this problem, what we're going to do is sneak over here, and we're going to rob this guard. You can use a Saviour Schnapps before you do this. Then go ahead and hold down the A button to start pickpocketing. This character has a very high pickpocket level, so it's really easy. But even at a low level, you can still do this. We're going to go ahead and steal his keys, and then we'll exit. Now, you could knock him out, but sometimes they do wake up if you've got a low strength. And also, if you knock one of these guys out, you'll wake up the other one over here. So the first chest we want to loot is this one. And as you can see, this has a military sword in, which only has a minimum strength requirement of 1 and 8 agility requirement. And it's also tier 3. There's also the Basilard short sword as well, which is tier 2, but actually does even more damage than the military sword. So you can go ahead and take that. And then down here, you also find the chaperone, which is the best noble headgear you can get early on. And once repaired, that's going to give us 27 charisma. And then underneath that, we have a tier 2 embroidered hood, which gives us 17 charisma. And then the coat of arms surcoat, which gives us 8 charisma. And there's a long paw point here as well, which is worth 300 groschen. And just a bunch of stuff that you could potentially sell. And then if you come to this very hard chest over here, which we can now unlock because we have, and all the maids and guards will carry that same key, by the way, we're going to find a heater shield and a Lords of the Sameen Knight shield. We also find a hunting crossbow and an old hunting crossbow, nowhere near as good as the crossbow we're going to be getting, but there are 60 crew bolts in here. And then we're going to find pretty much a full armor set inside here. And if you actually look up here, there is an NPC named Ghouls. Ghouls will only appear after you've done the side quest called The Jaunt, which is the one where you help Lord Sameen track down the missing blacksmith cart, which is pretty much part of the main quest line with the blacksmith, and it takes place before the wedding. After completing that quest, Ghouls will then be staying at Sameen Castle, and he'll remove all of his armor and place it in this nearby chest at nighttime. And being able to get a tier 3 Italian bassinet right at the start of the game is pretty much one of the best helmets you can get. We also get a male coif and a male collar, which is a great combination, and then there's a couple of other helmets here which you can just go ahead and sell for 350 groschen, and this one for 560 groschen. And then we have his armor set, which is a Milanese Brigandine. Now this is specifically very light, but offers a lot of protection, but a great piece of chainmail, gauntlets, the courtiers with rondos, and then he also has the hourglass gauntlets worth 1,000 groschen, and the Milanese gauntlets worth 970. Sorry for all the mispronunciations, I'm very dyslexic. The Silazane Brigandine sleeves, which are worth 2,350 groschen. Then we got half plate legs, and the Noble Brigandine legs worth another 2,000 groschen. But if you do knock these guards out, you can get the Noble quilted trousers from them too. Ghouls actually sleeps in his tier 3 padded trousers too, so there's just tons of loot already there. Now, once you're back in the courtyard, what you can do is just walk over here, call your horse over, which will appear from the darkness. And obviously, because we've got this saddle that has ridiculous carry capacity, we can just go ahead and put all of our stolen goods into this horse. And this is now a good time to save the game. So go ahead and use that Saviour Schnapps. Just walk over here, call your horse over, which will appear from the darkness. And obviously, because we've got the saddle that has ridiculous carry capacity, we can just go ahead and put all of our stolen goods into this horse. And this is now a good time to save the game. So go ahead and use that Saviour Schnapps I showed you earlier. Because now we've robbed that building, and we're going to come back into the main courtyard here of Sameen Castle. So here we are. And then once you've saved, you'll now notice that you can unlock this door. But before you do that, we're going to go and do the much harder one. So turn your torch off at this point, and there's a door just here that you can open because you have the key. No one's allowed here. And you'll probably be spotted by this guard who's always standing here. And he'll come out and investigate even though you're not trespassing, and he always turns around here. So at this point, you can just go ahead and knock him out, but try and pass that challenge so you can drop his body. Now, you do have to have a decent strength to actually knock him out successfully. And obviously, he's also going to have his own set of door and chest keys that you can steal from him. We're just going to leave him asleep just there and turn on our torch so you guys can see. Now, there is a room down here with the wedding contract, a list for the feast, and other things that you can steal. And you can go ahead and open these chests for a tier 3 coif, 20 groschen, and some other bits of loot. But the real loot is going to be upstairs. I just want to quickly loot this to show you guys. The pointed shoes, for example, once repaired, worth a bit of money. And yeah, I recommend reading through the notes in this room because they are quite interesting. But the better loot is going to be upstairs. So on the first floor, there's some people sleeping, which we'll loot in a second. On the second floor, or the top floor of the actual tower, we're going to find Lord Sameen, or Young Sameen. And he's actually currently sleeping. But this chest, which we can now unlock with the key without waking him up, we're going to find the ornate hunting crossbow, which also doesn't have any requirements to actually use, meaning it's a pretty good early range weapon. Interruption. There is actually a better crossbow, the tier 3 field crossbow, which does 350 damage. It obviously doesn't look as cool, but you can find that in this other video I made just here. Then we have Von Burgro's Night Shield, the Burger's hunting sword, and the 10 piercing bolts, and a tier 3 embroidered hood, embroidered coat, and burglar shoes. They're all going to add to our charisma outfit. And we're going to start looting these two rooms over here. So this first one, they're both unlocked, by the way. We have Sir Jan Samin, and then we have his wife over here. Don't knock her out in this chest. So we're going to unlock that. And inside is the broad longsword and the noble sword. Now, it only has a condition of 9, so you do need to repair it. But once repaired, it has 123 stab damage, 129 slash, and 19 blood. So specifically, when you're doing master strikes, you're going to stab the enemy doing like 123 damage. That's why it's one of the best early game swords in the game, and it's just worth tons of money. So we're going to grab that. We've also got a broad longsword, which is a very decent longsword. The Samin hood, and there's some other high tier loot. But most specifically, we want those noble gloves because they give us 21 charisma, and the courtier boots give us 16, and the noblewoman's clothing just here is worth like another 600 Gratian. And there's 50 Gratian you can just go ahead and rob. Then we're going to go next door, and there's going to be 2 guys sleeping in this room, which you can also go ahead and loot. But at the back here, we're going to find another Master Huntsman's hat, tier 3 travel boots, and some free weak savior schnapps. So now's a pretty good time to go and save the game again with that. And then we're going to head back out, and we're going to turn off our torch while we go downstairs. That guy is still going to be knocked out outside here, and he's the only guy on watch, so we're pretty safe just to carry on walking. So now we can open this other room, which is where Gnarly is sleeping, just over here. And again, he's put all of his gear inside this chest. So we've got another 25 common bolts, and he actually has the mail hood with the coat of arms. This is one of the earlier locations you can get that. So we're going to grab that. We can grab his helmet to sell, and he has some decent armor. The hourglass gauntlets are worth 600. Reinforced tempered gauntlets are worth 630. So grab that. He's also got painkiller, recipe for lullaby potion. The dude doesn't need it though, and he sleeps like a rock. And there's a big chest with the embroidered chaperone and a bunch of other noble outfits and money you can loot too. And then we're pretty much done looting the entire castle. So now we can just go ahead and leave. And you're going to want to make sure you come to a grindstone where you can sharpen the noble sword. As you can see, it's only worth 250 gold. You can now see it's doubled in value. You can also go ahead and repair everything we have. Now, before I go over how you can make lots of extra money and remove those stolen tags, let's take a look at the charisma gear and armor set we just found. Firstly, this charisma gear set is going to give us plus 25 to charisma. I do need to repair the hose still, and we can also upgrade this set further by selling leftover items and buying a tier 3 noble jacket from the Troskowitz tailor. The actual charisma stat is calculated based on the average of all of your charisma gear. So if you have a lot of high tier, high charisma items that you're wearing, you will naturally have a higher charisma stat on your clothing. Secondly, we have our defensive armor set, which offers fantastic resistances this early on in the game, and also a bonus of 19 charisma for speech checks. However, early on, this armor set is still going to be quite heavy, and so you get a few perks to increase your carrying capacity. So it is actually worth either removing the Saxon Holberg, replacing it with the Italian chainmail, which I'll show you how to get in this other video I made, and I'll link it down below. But also, in my opinion, if we remove the coat and the hood, the armor set actually just looks a lot better. And personally, I prefer to look cool in armor than min-max my stats all the time. I'd recommend also getting a red paw point from the Troskowitz tailor to match this outfit as well. And of course, you can play with the visor up or down depending on your preference. But now finally, we need to remove those stolen item tags, and then there's another way you can actually make lots of extra money. If you go ahead and wait 2 in-game days, all of the stolen tags on the items that you stole will begin to disappear, meaning that you now own them, with some of the more expensive items sometimes taking a bit longer. But the best part is that all the loot in the chest I just showed you will reset after some time as well.
So now you can go back and repeatedly loot Samin Castle to make tons of money if you want to exploit the game like that. But be careful, because there's actually a lot of missable quests in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, like in this video where I show you how you can find Sir Hans Capon before the wedding. And there's actually a massive backstory. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has a lot of hidden details that you'll completely miss if you only play through the main story. And the one we're covering in today's video provides a lot of additional context that you otherwise would have completely missed. You see, right after the prologue of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, you and Hans Capon end up splitting up after an argument. Each of you then goes your separate ways. And one of the first things I thought at this time is, can I actually follow Sir Capon and see where he goes? Or does he just disappear until later on in the game? Because that is what most game developers would do, instead of adding in content that 80% of players might completely miss. So obviously, if you do follow the main questline to get an invitation to the wedding, you'll eventually end up being reunited with Sir Hans Capon during the events of the wedding. But can you find him before the wedding? Well, it turns out that you can, and I discovered this completely by accident. But since it's so easy to miss, and it really adds some interesting context into the main storyline, I thought I'd make a video on how to find Sir Hans Capon before the wedding, and what actually happens if you do. Now, there are a couple of ways to do this, but the first involves 2 very lengthy side quests that must be completed before the wedding. And something very funny happens if you actually skip the first one using the method I'm about to show you. So the first side quest is called Lackey, and it can be started by visiting the gamekeeper's hut, which you can reach if you go northwest from Troskowitz to Tagoff, and then directly west along the road from Tagoff until you reach the gamekeeper's hut. This is where gamekeeper Verstatic usually lives, and when you arrive, you actually find his wife complaining about her missing husband. And if you talk to her, she'll then mark an area on your map that she thinks he's gone missing. And once you arrive in this area, you'll hear him shouting that he doesn't want to die sober. He's also halfway up a tree surrounded by wolves, which you'll have to get rid of.
After clearing his terrible wife, look how I have here.
You're right. The poor
Start will punish, or he will tell you more.
History, that bastard.
Could he be a hunter
At the crossroads.
down here? So I think we're going to go along this road until we reach a crossroad. That's Trotsky Castle. Oh, one sec. Lent. The He's right bloody there. Up. Come here, you.
I was sent here by the Nebakov gamekeeper.
Thing?
Over here on the map.
Ranking my pizzle.
Both of you getting arrested and thrown into Trotsky Dungeon, and somehow Hans poaching. But it seems either way, whether you fail or pass that speech check, the Wedding Crashers quest, where Hans and
Meanwhile, in the Kuten in Trotsky region, the only replenishable source I could find is from a hired hand who sleeps within this shelter near the east gate of Trotsky Castle. Up on its 3rd floor, look for an NPC who has a goatee without a mustache and wears a green hose. Meanwhile, in the Gutenberg map, all 3 of them show a substantial preference for landing on 6 across.
What's good, everybody? In today's video, I'm going to teach you how to destroy, and I mean destroy, anybody in DICE in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Without further ado, let's go ahead and get straight into this. You tried your best. Thank you so much. You won't. I'm sorry. It's okay, baby girl. Anyways, what's good, guys? So, in the very first city of the game, we have robbed that place blind. What's good, guys? I'm sorry. Thank you. Go ahead and get straight into this. DICE in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Destroy anybody in DICE in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Without further ado, let's go ahead and get straight into this. You tried your best. Thank you so much. You won't. I'm sorry. It's okay, baby girl. Anyways, what's good, guys? Come straight over to the end keep. Now it's time for us to go ahead and stack up on some dice and prepare to win every single game. Everybody is familiar with the opening city. I've robbed this place blind so many different times, but today it's all about the dice. Our hired hand is sitting right there at the table, and this is the innkeeper's spot. What we want to do is you want to go ahead and wait till about, I'd say, 12 midnight. That's around a good time where everybody's going to go upstairs and go to sleep. If you haven't already robbed Betty of her keys, you're going to have to break in. But regardless on how you have to get in here, let's go ahead and get to it. Make sure you have on the proper clothing so that you don't get caught. I like going just with my birthday suit with a pair of, boxers. You're going to head for this door upstairs. Hired hand. As you can see, we're going to get a badge, we're going to get some keys, we're going to get some groschen, and we're going to get a pair of dice. Grab everything from him, and then you can go over to Betty if you want to, and rob her. You want to go ahead and repeat this process until you have all the dice that you need from him. Once you have a full set, I mean, you could practically just at your room if you've already spoken to the blacksmith, so that you see all the things in the castle. There's going to be a die here, as well as 2 more badges that you might be interested in. Once you get to a safe spot, go ahead and rest for the night and clear your name of all the stolen tags. Okay, then. Once you have access to the city, go ahead and strip down to your birthday suit once again, and we're going to hit a couple of places here to get 1 more die, as well as a couple of badges. Now, that's going to be one of the people that we have to rob, so we actually have to wait for her to go upstairs and go to sleep. We'll go downstairs, and we'll wait for about an hour, and she should be upstairs. We're good to go. You immediately want to come over here, head up the steps, and head up this flight of steps as well. Now, over there is going to be the Chamberlain's room. We're going to break into there a little bit later. Head up 1 more flight of stairs and turn left right here. We're already in our birthday suit, so put out your torch and you want to come right over into this room. In here is going to be Adela. Go ahead and rob her of her keys. I've already stolen the keys from her, so she's good. But once you have the keys from her, you'll be able to get inside of this. Open this door up, and you want to make your way over to this beautiful damsel that's sleeping right here. Go ahead and rob her of her keys as well, and then come right behind her into her chest and take the badge. She has the silver warlord's badge as well as some groschen, so take what you want. Once you've stolen everything you need, you can go ahead and exit out the door that you came in, close it behind you if you're feeling like a gentleman, and then we're going to make our way downstairs to the Chamberlain's room. Once we're out, we're good to go. We're not in an area that is restricted anymore. You can come right over here to this door, crouch down, and use the key to open it up. Once we're inside, of course, the Chamberlain is knocked out like a baby. You want to walk right over here and rob this cabinet. Inside of this is going to be the cheater's die. That's good for us. We got what we need. So we're going to go ahead and get up out. Excellent. All right, we're doing great. Now there's 1 more spot that we want to go ahead and hit, and that's going to be at the very top of this structure. So we'll make our way all the way upstairs. All right, once we get up here, there's going to be a room over to the left that we want to open, and there's going to be 2 chests. This chest is going to have some potions in it, and this chest over here is going to be the hard chest that's going to have another badge for us. So if you're able to open up hard locks, then this is going to be something that you want to hit. If you can't, I don't know exactly where to get the keys for this one. I think the keys are on the actual old potion master who, for story reasons, is currently not here right now. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and try to break into this real quick. Let's see if I'm successful. This might be messy. We got it. Awesome. So right there, you're going to have the silver badge of Head Start. We'll go ahead and steal that. And I'm going to take the steal right here because I love doing blacksmith stuff, and we're good to go. let's go ahead and take a look at all of our spoils. So we have a bunch of the silver warlord badge, so just in case you end up losing one in a fight, you'll be able to get it back. You have the silver doppelganger badge, you also have the head start badge, and you have a bunch of amazing dice. If you like what I do in the channel, make sure you smash that like button and sub so that you don't miss out on any more tips, tricks.
Have no fear.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. Well, maybe I'd do the same. Now I'll show you how it's done.
But I'm pretty sure at some point they're going to patch the hell out of this, so it might not be a bad idea to go ahead and get what you need from him. You're going to have everybody's going to go upstairs and go to sleep. What's good, guys? That you took. Now, I'm going to break into, but I'm pretty sure at some point
Currently, there is a way to win 100% of dice games in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 by having 6 Saint Antiochus die, which guarantee a 3 every time, making you unable to lose any game, so it's an easy way to make money if you want to cheat. Getting the dice is easy, and there are 3 places for you to get them. The first is here at the Devil's Den in Kuttenberg region. Inside of the inn, go through the door here on the left, and up the stairs, and you could take the room. And you could take the room on the right, and you will find a die inside of one of the chests. The second die can be found at the Lower Samine Mill in the Trotsky region, next to some beehives from the northwestern part of the town. You can walk the path past the camp and keep following the path until you see some beehives on the left-hand side. Interact with one of them, and it has a die inside along with some other stuff. Inside along the path past it can be found at the Lower Samine Mill in the Trotsky region, next to some beehives from the northwestern part of the town. You can walk the path past the camp and keep following the path until you see some beehives on the left-hand side. Interact with one of them, and it has a die inside along with some other stuff. Path and hives from the northwestern part of the town. You can walk
You have a kind.
Path past the or die from NPCs in Troskovitz, you will need to reset the one NPC's inventory in order to get 4 of them. Head to the inn in the town and play dice with the NPC here, and this will allow you to steal the dice from him afterwards. After you play, you can wait until night. You can buy a bed from the innkeeper here and sleep in the hay. Head inside through the door and on the right and go up the stairs to find the NPC who you can pickpocket, and you will get the dice from him. Once you've done that, you can head outside and wait and sleep for 2 days, and this will reset his inventory. Repeat this step 3 more times, and you should be able to get 3 more dice within 10 minutes. If you access his inventory and the dice is not there, then steal some stuff and try again, and it will eventually appear for you to steal. Once you have 6, you're then able to play and win 100% of dice games on your first turn, and I'm sure this will be nerfed in the future, but for now, it still works for winning every game of dice. Like and subscribe for more guides, and I'll see you next time.
Why'd I even start playing?
God bless you.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that.
Are you all right? What do you need, Henry? And
I've got a...
excellent.
I'll
All right. Greetings to you. It
I reckon
happens.
that's it.
Just watch where
Take
you're
care of
going
yourself
next
out there,
time.
friend.
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
And with you.
Greetings, my friend. Would you like to... What game would you...
A jug of wine, thanks.
God be with you, neighbor.
I'll be right with you.
How about farmers? Let's play.
My God, what's taking so long? God bless.
Good to see you.
I don't feel much like moving somehow. Oh, you pooch.
My God, what now?
Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
One beer. Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zhirovka Street.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They
Christ,
found a dead
what a
body
day.
stuck in the wheel on Sunday. You're kidding.
Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this.
God,
Miller
why?
Boschke says he was...
Today's my lucky day. I
You're
can
always
feel
welcome
it in
here,
my
noble sir.
bones.
What? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there...
I hear you like... What game would...
floating down the river for at least a week without anyone noticing. Exactly. Oh, the dead man.
Masters, let's...
Well, can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Praise the Lord.
Ah, good day.
I'm at your service, sir. I'll just get the corner over here.
What are you doing here?
It's a good thing you don't
coming
throw
right
like that
up.
all the time. Sakra. That's really not what a fellow wants.
day.
That's enough. Your turn.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Greetings, friend.
God be with you. So how much did you pay? It was a good deal. Just 2 groschen for a theatre. That's not bad. I was afraid they'd overcharge. If I was you, I'd take it.
God be with you.
Greetings.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Like this. Don't be a coward.
Good to see you.
Excuse me.
God be with you.
I'd like to...
What game?
Masters.
Let's...
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings to you.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Pour me
comes.
Rain. Just what we needed.
Great. Pissing down
Hey,
again.
innkeeper, that beer.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Praise be Jesus Christ. Pissing down rain.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Christ, what's the hold up? A large beer for me. One beer, please.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Oh well. Now
Finally, peace and quiet.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose
Shut the wine,
everything.
thanks. God bless.
My God, what a fuck up again!
Have you heard? Roman's body was found buried in the woods. I heard.
God bless. God bless you, sir.
You silly doggy. You silly doggy.
Good afternoon. I'd like to... What...
Masters.
Let's play...
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah. The place by the
Oh,
Zaharovka
Fortuna, may the best
then?
player win.
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miloboshka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in? and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Did Bailiff Thrush tell you?
Tell me what?
What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
No. But other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is marrying off his only daughter.
I'd like a beer! But I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant around here. I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
True. So what did Thrush tell you about it?
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding.
Finished.
Whoever
Your
wins
turn.
will take home a gold badge.
That must cost a king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear
Are
he
you
ended up
being
paying more than
cautious
Lord
or
Seven.
cowardly?
Would you like to...
What game would you...
Master,
Let's...
God be with you. My God, what's taking so long?
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
God be with you, Henry.
To a good harvest!
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Did I tell you about that time I was at the mill?
Aye. About 3 times already.
Bullshit. You haven't
These
heard
ones
this one.
here.
Aye, I did. You said the same thing last time.
I'm telling you, you haven't heard this one. Listen up.
I ain't listening to this. Not again.
So, you know about the mill.
Aye.
And about those 3...
Those 3 water sprites at the weir. Aye. You already told me. And about how you were so scared you couldn't get it up.
All right, so you really do remember.
Kurva!
But it's a great
Bloody
fucking
dice.
story, eh?
I hear you like to... What game would you... Master, let's...
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Ale! Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
These ones here... Finished. Your
Woodvar
turn.
threw a 5 that one time, then another 5 and a 1. I threw 3 2s, but I took a 1 and threw again. But then he got 2 1s and a 6. My God, what's taking so long? You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
God be with you, Henry. How can I help you?
Damn
Is
it!
that how you play
They're
dice where
yours,
you
lad.
come from? They're not going to believe me when I tell them back home. My, that's what the smiting of Sodom must have looked like.
Have no fear.
These ones here...
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my
My
mouth and wait for it?
God.
It has to
Oh,
work out
come
sometime.
on.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer. That's what the smiting of
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
At your service, sir.
Just a moment.
friend.
I'd like...
So,
I've got a...
excellent.
Great.
There. All. I hope that's all your aches and pains.
Christ!
taken care of.
Pardon me.
And take better care of yourself out there, friend.
Fucking shaving. Good day, sir.
Can we go to Sem?
I see you're already dressed to the nines. Looking like you do, you'll have...
Good to hear.
Hold your horses for a while.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Berghoff arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radov. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet.
Sir?
God's nail.
We'll see, Henry. What are those
I drove them off.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them.
Oh, dear.
I'm afraid of...
Is there anything I can do?
No, Henry. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. If he proves himself...
I promise I won't...
Oh, we'll... In the meantime, you...
That's right, Henry.
There's plenty of other... In short...
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I...
There,
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma.
All our weapons?
The wedding present, isn't it?
So hungry. Kindness.
My arse
Give
is
us
trying
more
to...
God bless.
Can we go to Semin now?
I see you're already dressed to the nines. Looking like you do.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Berghoff arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Berghoff?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails, I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Give us alms. Give us just a few crumbs of bread. I'm so hungry. Welcome. My heart is trying to eat grass.
You know how it is. Aye. Well, you're not getting any younger.
Something to eat, please. God will pay back double for your charity.
Something's from me. Anything. True. I'll come by your place when the big day's over. The young lord's horse needs new shoes again.
Again? You came for some not long ago.
What can I tell you? Alder's riding out all the time. If he keeps riding the animal so hard, he'll soon break his back.
What's she supposed to do? Run away, yelling like crazy? There's nowhere for her to hide.
Do you want to go and tell Voight?
Thanks.
Making a fool. And miss all this
Something
fun?
sweet. Anything
Forget
he
it.
wants.
You'll bring me.
Yes.
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Well, sorry about that.
Ah, you have nothing to apologize for. Unlike that friend of yours. He started it all.
You mean Sir Hans? Oh, he can be a bit hot-headed.
Pretty haughty, too. But he punched me good, I'll give him that. And you fought bravely, too. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
But you were better. If they hadn't broken it up, we probably wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, well, you wouldn't have avoided the stocks either way. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father's no different. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatja. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
I don't know. Who do I pity more? Mishka or Wojtek?
Definitely her. He's so stupid he can't even see how he's embarrassing himself. Whereas she knows it all too well. I bet she'd like to disappear right now.
Yeah, well, that's women. Not many will tell you right away that they don't want anything to do with it. So they play hard to get, string you along, and then you look like an idiot when they finally tell you to fuck off.
Oh, well, anything you know you were.
You'll bring me anything I ask.
Yes.
You're forgetting.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek, why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell, Wojtek. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Forget it.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
Those are the worst.
Thanks for getting rid of Wojtek for me. I hope you won't live to regret it.
Don't you worry about me.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honour?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
Care to dance?
Twit. So. And 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
I'm a natural.
Don't get so cocky. But you haven't stepped on my feet so far, which I can't say for many.
I wonder how Henry will fare.
I hope he's got something up his sleeve.
He can't possibly come off worse than Wojtek.
Unless he tries to hump her right away.
Here in front of everyone? That'd take some balls.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried. I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Even when you're not in the shop, it seems.
Sorry, my lady. I'll say no more.
Oh, there was even more air than Jan did on our wedding day. You got fingers of gold.
Wasn't on. That works, if you've got a similar figure.
Of course he is. But would he come to me? Never.
You know how I feel self-respected elders. Doesn't he the better man? Your dad has a healthy husband and a Clearly, Calip's not the one. Shut up. I'm not. The least pretty face.
Definitely not from around here.
So from where then?
I'm just a distant relative.
Excuse me.
Odd. His lordship never mentioned you to me.
That would be because I'm related on the bride's side.
Oh, that explains it then.
I'm the bailiff's cousin, 5 times removed on my mother's side by marriage.
Ah, not too close then, I suppose.
This is a nice fortress for a shithole like this.
Shithole?
I meant to say Hamlet.
It's a fine fortress, all right?
Although Trotsky puts it to shame, eh?
Aye, but Lord Selene is Sir Otto's most esteemed vassal.
Doubtless.
That will make the much.
Not yet.
You were either way. Wow. How brave you are.
With a weapon in their hand, everyone.
You've got fingers of gold.
I don't even know where he's No. Did he tell you if we won't be around?
Good afternoon.
About the Roma camp by the pond.
I'm quite surprised how well it all turned out. Hopefully everything will be all right now. I'm glad Bohush is alive and well.
Well, sir.
Still tripping on it all over the damn place. But it brought you happiness at least. You got a healthy husband, a son, and even a daughter-in-law. God willing.
We can't now, but come and tell us how you liked it. We can't now, but come and tell us how you liked it.
Deal with him. I think he's waiting for you.
Of course he is. Welcome, Henry. You came with Radovan, did you?
Aye. He took me with him because we forged that sword together.
He did the right thing. Albrum's here too, if you want to greet the old man.
I'd like to see him.
So, what do you say, Henry? Will you have a drink with me? We haven't really drunk to making up with the Geliovites yet.
I'd love to have a drink with you.
To your health, Henry.
To yours.
Remember our wedding?
It was years ago.
You, lad, come here for a moment. You must be deaf.
Come dance.
Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Oh, come on. We're at a wedding. It's a time to celebrate and rejoice. Where else would you dance till your shoes fall apart? You're not gonna just sit in the corner. Come on, don't make me beg.
Well, all right, let's go.
With whom? With Henry, of course. He's the one who ruined it all for us. Don't worry about it. Easy for you to say. Wish I could be that
God, this is punishment. The bottom foot was mine.
The big wheel. Body stuck in the wheel of the looking pretty nervous.
Clearly, tell it's not
You know what? Lady what she would like us to get this. Miller bullshit. Says he was in the water. You need to
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again. Clearly, tell it's not your handiwork.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. And introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Look, Agnes is a lovely girl. At least her pretty face will stand out more. Not every bride can afford our most expensive fabrics.
Isn't that
You work your dad had...
Welcome, Henry. You came with Radovan, did you?
Aye. He took me with him because we forged that sword together.
He did the right thing. Olbram's here too, if you want to greet the old man.
I'd like to see him.
So, what do you say, Henry? Will you have a drink with me? We haven't really drunk to making up with the Jelliavites yet.
I'd love to have a drink with you.
To your health, Henry.
To yours.
Someone should really do something about that.
But what a friend's
Lordship never mentioned it to me.
That would be because I'm related on the bride's side.
Ah, that explains it then.
I'm the bailiff's cousin, 5 times removed on my mother's side. By marriage.
Ah, not too close then, I suppose.
This is a nice fortress for a shithole like this.
Shithole?
I meant to say Hamlet.
It's a fine fortress, all right?
Although Trotsky puts it to shame, eh?
Aye, but Lord Zemine is Sir Otto's most esteemed vassal.
Doubtless.
You have a lot to learn, young man.
My God. How on earth could someone like you beat me? Such a shame. It's a good thing Bernard didn't see it.
Someone is a sore loser.
Don't get all uppity, yokel.
I beg your pardon?
Never mind.
I need to pay the tithe and do something to the church. My father's read my mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that?
You know what?
It's ages till St. Francis Day.
Oh, come on!
Greetings. What do you need?
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
Don't worry. I'll find the thief. What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye, but nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Truskowitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
I hope you'll find him. It might not seem that way, but half the cabbage patch? That's good money. Farewell, my friend.
Hey, Henry! It's so good to see you here.
Because you don't know anybody else here?
Exactly! And that means you're the only one who'll drink with me. What do you say?
Of course. Good health.
Here's to you, Henry, for helping me.
What do you think?
About the wedding? It's fine. Plenty of wine and women.
But?
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to, but I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly here. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
Not now, Henry. Come when we finish playing.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next
You lad, come here for a moment.
You fucking believe it? The best stuff.
He must be dead.
How much does he owe you? Can't pay for it all.
He already has a horse. So why don't I give him another one? Hopefully you'll still have him a month from now. You ride him so hard, his fucking horse worn out. At least if he does run the horse into the ground.
What do you mean? All blokes get...
Well. How did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I came with Radovan. We forged a sword together for Lord Semi.
So you can do something besides brawling. Don't worry, I'm just teasing you.
Come on. Maybe they're just ashamed.
Flatushka. Your man just ran white to death at the alehouse.
I'll tear him to pieces. How much does he owe you?
wants a punch? He doesn't Russian.
I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promised me before.
But you've got some here anyway.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Have you killed anyone with that sword yet?
Give us something to eat. You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Samin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Simming's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
I reckon the cook will be in the kitchen, eh?
Where else? And she never takes her eyes off the pantry door.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
I'm not. Why'd you ask?
Then you must be daft in the head.
No, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Crumbs of bread. Don't be greedy.
It's very hot in here. Don't you think? Aren't the gods supposed to keep everyone safe? Well, let's say I pass out from my heat. It would be your duty to support me somewhere cool, shady. Preferably something quiet.
Can't wait to show off your work.
Right. If I don't serve, someone else will. He's been coming here for so long, everybody knows it.
What are you looking? What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Was there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? Get out of my way. You'll find food outside.
For it all, I promise. But you promise me you won't pour him another drop.
Aye. And how am I supposed to do that? If I don't serve him, someone else will. He's been coming here for so long, everybody knows it. I admire you for sticking with a man like that.
What do you mean? All blokes get a little tipsy now and then after all.
It deserves some proper celebration.
I know that's not company yet. No respect for the elder. My other days.
I'm so thirsty, I could drink the juice from a dead donkey's eyeball.
The peace between you. The drink this wedding dry. And await the bull.
Tell me here directly how more that me and this pleasement that I used to kiss my old woman.
Hoping you won't last long.
Quite right. But you've got some here anyway.
Oh, you know how it is. We couldn't say no to her. Get offended at the whole party would have nothing else to talk about. When will the ceremony finally begin? Thank goodness. Can't wait to show Sugar we've always been more worried about losing it.
It would be duty to
The ceremony will be for Lord somewhere above the line. Promised my word is blessed, so I hope you'll keep the word. Besides, quite right. Only I can't get older to understand. We like them just to shade it. And none of that. I haven't even thanked you. It looks like the business is last. I just hope your son's happy.
He already has a horse, so why would I give him another one?
Hopefully you'll still have him a month from now. You ride him so hard he's fucking worn out.
At least if he does ride a horse into the ground, we'll have something to defend himself with.
It may be funny to you, but we'll kill the animal sooner or later. Talk to him, sir. I can't bear it no more.
And I can't bear your bullshit over and over again, stable man.
It would be her duty to escort his son and cool
I think Wojtek in particular won't forget agencies. You know where he's from?
They don't collect tithes before then.
You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Really, you'll still be welcoming your grandchild. You know how it is on our wedding day. You've got me fingers of gold.
Wasn't it?
Remember our wedding?
It was years ago. I had to get married in a dress I bought for my cousin. Oh, not at all. My cousin is solidly two, so that dress could fit 2.5 brides. Ma took it in where she could. Shut up. I can't just still need ribbon on it all over the damn place. But it brought you happiness at least. You got a healthy husband, a son, and even a daughter-in-law. God willing, you'll still be welcoming your grandchild. You can clearly tell it's not your handiwork. But Agnes is a lovely girl. I'm glad you at least had fun face. You should have done a long time ago.
You're right.
Not every
I sleep a lot better now.
Don't you want to go and drink to the deal with him? I think he's ready.
Of course he is. Will he come to me?
You know how he feels. Elders. Just be the better man. He's never really changed.
Remember our wedding?
It was years ago. Your dad had so much to drink it passed down in the pit stop.
So had a nice time, didn't we?
But it brought you happiness at least. You got a healthy husband, a son, and even a daughter-in-law.
And
God willing.
have you killed anyone with that sword yet?
Clearly tell it's not the right.
Wow. How brave.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them. That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
And a fine alehouse at every
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll dare be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be naught but pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some geech so he fucks off. Or let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Henry, helping thy neighbour's the right thing to do.
There's nothing to be done. Easy for you to say. Don't be
That's enough.
Another wee vodka?
You're there.
As usual.
It's like the muses are fighting amongst themselves to see who can kiss me.
It's not the muses who were fighting. It was us. A couple of days ago when we got drunk at the Jaleel bars.
That's enough too, but the longer we wait, the more we get to eat and drink.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
I'm sorry.
Cheer up. Your bride will be at the altar.
First, the ceremony would actually have to start.
To the newly...
You there? A word, if you will. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Oh, come on. We're at a wedding. It's a time to celebrate and rejoice. Where else would you dance till your shoes fall apart? You're not going to just sit in the corner. Come on, don't make me beg.
Well, all right, let's go.
Right out of the barrel, just like my old man. So what? He'll throw it all up anyway. That'll cool him down for a while.
Just afraid he'll start a fight.
With whom?
With Henry, of course. He's the one who ruined it all.
The bottom foot was
Don't worry
mine.
about it.
Easy for you to say.
How much
Wish I
longer?
could be that calm.
The bottom foot was mine. How much longer?
Why the long face?
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
Never again.
You didn't like it?
Maybe nobody ever told you, but when you're dancing, you're supposed to step on the ground, not on your partner's feet. I hope my shattered toes grow back together.
What did you just say? You oaf! You lout!
You're as stubborn as a mule.
I am not. You know who's stubborn?
Don't start on that again.
Girl's heart. What do you want from me?
I want to apologise. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Oh, that surely makes me feel better. It's easy for you to say. You won't have to listen to all the girls laughing at you in the morning. Dubravka dances like a bear. Dubravka's never been kissed. Dubravka will end up a nun.
I'm sorry to hear that. But don't worry about it so much. You're young and pretty. You'll soon find a suitor.
You know of anyone?
Oh, that's tough. No, I can't think of anyone.
What a shame.
If you wanted to, then that kiss could be arranged. But I understand if you don't want a kiss from someone who offended you before.
And you'd want to kiss a weepy girl like me?
If it makes her happy.
Well, all right then.
So, all better?
A little bit. But go now before I blush.
It was us, a couple of days ago when we got drunk on Lab's door.
What have you done? I asked you to dance with her, not make her cry.
I'm sorry, but she really can't dance.
If you're really sorry, go and apologise to her, you lout.
I already apologised to her.
Well, at least you did that.
Staying here a while longer.
The whole region has its charm. Deep forests, rocky peaks jutting into the sky.
Fine alehouse at every corner. It's like the muses are fighting against themselves.
The bullshit since he was in the water at least a week.
Have you come to play dice?
Of course. Tell me, what's the wager?
Look what I've got.
A gold badge?
That's right, and it can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that chance. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary, and Ulrich the chamberlain.
I understand. And how much am I betting?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them. And if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want, as long as you can stay on your feet.
I really like that.
Of course, you might regret it in the morning.
Nah, to hell with that, bailiff.
A person makes his own luck.
All right, I'll see you soon. In the meantime, you can polish that badge up nicely for me.
Someone's feeling lucky.
Blessed evening to you.
About the Roma camp by the pond.
I'm quite surprised how well it all turned out. Hopefully everything will be all right now. Guy Bohush is alive and well.
See you later. Easy for you to say. Wish I could be. It's not the Muses who were fighting. It was us. A couple of days ago when we got drunk.
Is invited as a guest of honor. What was he thinking?
Everywhere you look, girls pretty as fly. Buongiorno, Enrico.
Henry, old pal. Good to see you.
Glad to see you too.
You didn't expect to see us here, did you?
No. I thought you were on your way to Kuttenberg.
Well, we were. But after you helped us with the loot, word got around that we can play.
So Bailiff Thrush had us brought back and even invited us to come and play here. You've heard us play? So, what do you say?
Fellas, it was divine. Finally some proper music.
Truly?
I can see you're a man of taste.
Let's drink to that.
But you have to come with us, Henry.
Gladly. Let's drink.
Cheers.
Here's to you, fellas. To your music.
To Henry.
We just got here. That would be a big comfort.
Thank
Can't you see I'm dancing? Wait, I'm dancing now.
What's the magic word?
I'd like to play dice for your badge.
Sorry to disappoint you. I don't have it anymore.
Someone won it from you.
No, it's not that. I must have lost it somewhere.
What now?
Nothing. Tell Thrush when you get to him and the others.
Wiedersehen und einen guten Abend für dich.
But I don't want to.
Christ!
Whatever you want.
Pardon me.
Not now. Wait a while.
Oh, come now, sweetheart. We just got here.
Christ! Pardon me.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hurry! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry! Come and sit with us and have a swig.
No, no. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? A fish that subs naught but water. Drink up, laddie. It's a polite thing to do at a wedding. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
And couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came? I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work, and for Lord Semine himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fob. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Oh, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away.
Hey, I know you.
Oh, Christ. Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's sake.
I've been waiting for you, you know?
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my meat.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet! Henry, have you been taking...
What, mate? Good God! I'll see what...
Go.
Let's play dice.
Damn it, Henry. I thought you were looking for the sword, and you want to play. I'm really not in the mood right. Oh, well, my...
Buongiorno, Henry.
Henry, old pal.
Glad to see you.
You didn't expect to see us here.
No.
Well, we were.
So, Bailiff, you've heard us play?
Fellas.
Truly?
I can see you're a...
Let's drink to that.
But you have to come with...
Gladly.
Cheers.
Here's to you, fella. To your music.
To Henry.
That's another thing.
Come on, Olga. Cheer up, or your bride will leave you at the altar.
First, the ceremony would actually have to start.
As you wish.
Do we really have to wait for Von Berghoff?
Lord Von Berghoff is invited as a guest of honor. You want a punch? We arrived and it was all over.
Shall we wait till nightfall?
Can you come in, sweetheart? We just got here. That would be unbecoming.
I believe me? What are you doing here, Henry? I can't tell you how happy I'm to see you here.
Greetings, Oldbrook. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. Oddtaker's here too. He'll be glad to see you.
I know. I've already talked to him.
Yes? Then we'll have something to drink. What do you say?
Sure. To your health, Oldbrook.
To yours, Henry. To yours.
Drink myself into the stew.
Handsome, watch me.
Don't you see I'm dancing? Blessed evening. About the... I'm quite surprised. Glad both... Take care, friend.
Henry, have you seen that husband of mine?
I haven't.
Dear Lord, I bet he's drunk again. Could you please look for him? You already saved him once.
Of course. I'll let you know when I find him.
Oh, God be merciful. It's a good thing you're here, lad. I apologize.
The muses are fighting amongst themselves to see
Cheer
who
up,
can kiss
or your
you.
bride will leave you at the altar.
First, the ceremony would actually have to start.
I apologize.
Poor Agnes. She won't even have a chance to enjoy the wedding.
Spend another hour here. I'll drink myself into the stew.
As you wish, We'll quickly say
I'm sorry.
and leave.
Have you seen Radovan? The Tahoe Flash? He's dancing with his wife over there. Why?
The whole region has its
It's not the muses who were fighting. It was us. A couple of days ago when we got drunk at the
Everywhere you look.
I apologise.
Forget the girls. The beer,
What's
however.
your language, young man?
You're in a big hurry to climb it, aren't you? I never would have thought.
I'm not in a hurry to be here anymore.
Watchman, and not help him at all. But I...
Wait. Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the time's right.
You're more fun.
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did he get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
It'd be covered in manure in no time.
What do you want from me?
If you
I
say
wasn't
so.
good enough for
How's
you,
trade
so stop
going, Barber
pestering
Shake?
me.
I can't complain.
Leave me be.
This here wedding
being
was
a
a
pain again.
godsend.
It wasn't-
Everyone wanted
Excuse
new
me?
clothes for the
The old
celebration.
man wasn't happy.
So you've done well then.
About
He probably
time
thought
too.
I'd
You know,
only
there aren't
flirt
many
with
in the county.
a handsome watchman, and not help him at
Still
all.
wild country here. But I thought you tailored for the gents from the castle.
Right.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatopluk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself takes it off.
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know.
True, I don't. But I hear our master's been very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder is waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
I swear, if I have to spend another hour here, I'll drink myself.
Where's that von Berghoff?
As you wish. What's your language, young man?
You're in a big hurry to time it, aren't you?
Shall we have a toast? To you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't. The ceremony is still to come. Soon, I hope.
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But Father won't hear of it.
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. As a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see.
And where's Lord von Berghoff?
How should I know? But I doubt he'll come anyway.
Oh? Why is that?
Because he couldn't care less about us. Father is really naive to think he does.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
Come on, Henry. Remember what I taught you. Don't spare him, Henry.
I'm just getting warmed up, you
Hit it.
shit. You want to try me?
Mary,
Nice fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do is challenge him.
What can you tell me about it?
About Svatya? Hard to say. I don't really know him that well. But he can probably handle a sword, seeing as how he signed up for it of his own accord. Unlike our young lord, who was ordered to do it.
I understand. I'll go and challenge him.
Oh, come on. Just a little while.
what do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you, so stop pestering me.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
Bad luck.
Hit him! What are you waiting for? Give it to him!
Henry! Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like...
It was nothing.
Well, let's see.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare, the old lord will be the last challenger.
What can you tell me about your lord, Nor?
What can I tell you? He's got a lot of experience, but a lot of old man's aches and pains, as you saw yourself in Apollonia.
All right. I'll go and challenge.
Just don't wait to...
And not help him.
Stand here all day. I don't care.
But I don't
And
want
the
to.
groomsmen?
You're more fun.
I was wondering if you let me.
Now that arrived, you'll listen to me.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
I managed in the end and got the food elsewhere.
Ah, that's good. You know, she's a good cook, but she can also be a real thorn in my side.
Where's Lord von Berghoff? Why hasn't he arrived yet?
I don't know. I asked the Chamberlain, but he couldn't tell me much either, though he said he expected him to arrive soon.
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. He promised me he'd come to my son's wedding. I don't think he'd dishonor me like this.
Lord Semin, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I am not the young one.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
Oh dear, oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a Very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Semine.
And the groomsman?
I'm sorry?
Have you come to play dice?
Of course. Tell me, what's the wager?
Look what I've got.
A gold badge?
That's right.
All I have to do...
Easy that means.
I understand. So what are the rules?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. And if you lose...
How many times?
As many Of course.
That's
a person make...
All right.
Someone's...
Watch me, and I'll help you.
I'd like to play dice for your badge.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Someone won it from...
No, it's not that.
What now?
Nothing. Tell Thrush when you get to him and the others.
Can't you see I'm dancing? You don't see something like that every day.
I'd like to challenge you at...
Ah, yes, damn it. The bailiff's tournament. If I'd known I'd have to play every villager, I never would have signed...
Sir, should we...
Oh, all right. I just hope you know how to... with you.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. These ones here. Here.
You lost. And if I'm not mistaken, you have to drink now.
Don't worry. I know the rules. I'd like to challenge you again.
Once wasn't enough for you. You're lucky I
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Like this. Oh, come on. If I was you, I'd take it. Yeah. Damn it. They're yours, lad. For Christ's sake, how is that even possible? My God.
Here's your badge. Run along now. I've wasted quite enough time with you.
Don't you see I'm dancing?
The old man wasn't happy about that. He probably thought I'd only...
Why isn't Lord von Berghoff here yet?
It's hard to say. A few days ago, he and his retinue rode out. But don't worry. We'll wait with the ceremony until he arrives. He promised to grace my daughter's wedding with his presence, and it will be such a feast. He's a powerful man, but he wouldn't miss it, would he?
It happens. Just watch where you go in
You're
next
in need
time.
of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the time.
It's no wonder he's in such a hurry.
Strict to that.
Here's to the skill of your brewers. Excuse me.
Hey! I know you! Oh, Christ. Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's sake. Do you know your wife is looking for you?
What wife?
Your wife, for heaven's sake.
Again? Really? I wonder why she'd do that.
So do I.
I've been waiting for you, you know?
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my meat.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet! Henry, have you been taken?
What, me?
You? What about you? Are you drunk? Or what?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask. Well, I could use some broth. Strong beef broth. That'll get my blood flowing.
I'll see what I can do. You just stay here and don't budge.
Don't worry. I'm really not going anywhere right now. Fucking hell.
Have you seen Radovan?
What if you left me the bullet on the Lord's Day? You're not going to come out Sunday, are you? Wait, I'm dancing now. Nor should you. Except I don't have a bullet, and you won't lend me yours on any other day. Go and see the priest.
It happens. Which way are you going next time? I don't want to be here anymore. Everyone here just likes me.
I found your husband.
And? Where is he?
Sorry, but he's completely plastered. He's lying in the corner behind the dovecot.
Oh, sweet Virgin Mary. That idiot. Thanks, Henry. I'll take him home before he disgraces us completely. Soon, my friend.
I apologize.
Why isn't
It's hard. But don't it.
I'll leave the pot over the fire. Hey!
Oh,
Henry!
stop! Do you know what? You're. Oh,
You have to...
meat? What, meat? Good God! I'll see.
I think I'm going to leave. Did I leave the pot over the fire? Why am I at a wedding? I'm already married.
sorry. I got your soup like you wanted.
Soup? What soup? I want beer!
But no beer for you, Gailey. Here, eat up. It'll get you back on your feet, with a bit of luck. Well, any better?
I think so. Thanks, Henry. What was it you wanted?
I want you to go to your wife. That poor soul's been looking for you all over Semine.
Aye. She'll give me an earful again.
She will. And rightly so.
And to the newlyweds' health. Cheers! I never would have thought that I used to kiss an old woman.
I apologize.
We just got here. That would be unbecoming. But I don't want to be here. Everyone here is grandson and West West.
Wait, I'm dancing now. How do you get this thing home?
I didn't have a chance to enjoy the wedding.
Hear that, Father? If we didn't have to wait for him. It would be over by now.
Girls pretty as flowers.
Forget the girls. The beer, however, is magnificent.
Christ, the girl turned him down again. It's no big deal.
Oh, she goes.
Right out of the barrel. Just like the old man.
Look what I found for you.
Hurry! Ah, hail!
No.
What are you? Drink up to health!
And to the newlywed.
To them too!
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this count.
And couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came, I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semine himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
That could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. One that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away. Listen, old Brad, don't your horses need new shoes?
Well? Oh, aye. Well,
let's play die.
Damn it, Henry. I'm really not in the mood right. Take care and have a pleasant evening. Hey, Henry! Hey, listen. Henry, didn't you want to bet on my pals? If I win, you drink. If you win, I drink.
I don't get it. What's in it for me if you drink?
What would you want?
You'll be fucking sorry. Who gave them booze this time? I'd like to know.
The rest of your liquor?
Are you fucking lads? What would we drink then?
Water.
Alright then. If that's what you want, which of them will you bet on?
The one with that pointy hat.
But they both have pointy hats.
But one of them is more pointy than the other.
Why? Oh, I see it now. Look at it. Shake on it.
I'm gonna finish you.
Let him have it, laddie!
Fucking drunken tossers.
Is that some Moravian dance? Try puking on him instead!
Tough shit, fucker. That won't work for me. I'll beat you to a bloody
Give up, son!
You won't get there. What's the matter? Shit yourself? Christ,
Who gave them booze this time, I'd like to know.
None. Useless.
Wouldn't you like to bet on the Moravians?
On them drunken idiots? Not a chance. I'd like to know how they got their hands on the boozing. The old man himself ordered that they get nothing but beer.
I have no idea.
Ah, it's all the same now.
You bastard.
If Lord Samin sees them,
Someone's lying.
Cut right off the spit. So, what shall I have? I just can't decide.
I've never lived to see the day.
Hiding from.
Aye, well.
In plain sight.
We were
like
crawling over that
The
meadow like
greatest shade
fishwives
is
in the
under the
market.
candlestick.
You finally
Finally.
realised that,
Alright.
eh? Should we
Yes.
drink to that?
Finally,
May the
some
peace
peace and
last.
quiet.
There's no refusing the bailiff.
You read my
Good
mind.
health. I haven't
Shall we
heard
wait
anything
until
from
it
Oldham
gets
in a long
really
time. He used to be the talk of the whole village.
Where
Since
have
we
you
sorted
been all
things
my
out,
life?
not a word.
in
Don't
Prague,
worry, he's still old and still contrary.
and in
That's
Kuttenberg,
lisping
Pisa,
geezer.
Vienna, Hradec,
No
Loni,
change then, eh?
Kolín,
But he's
Bolivar.
doing well, and I think he's
Lord,
glad the
you've
whole
been all over
meadow
the
issue
place.
is laid to rest.
Probably been
I'm
further
going
than
to
Safa.
miss that old fart in the end.
Well now,
Who'd
that
have
is
thought
one
it?
place I have
Drop
not been.
by and see him
What would I
sometime
do in a
then.
town full of
He's an
monks?
old man.
What are you
He's
doing
got
here
no
all
one.
alone?
Maybe he'd like
Such
to
a
have
pretty
chat.
woman and no
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent
The
his temper
escort
on
is
no
what I'm
more.
hiding from.
Well,
in plain sight.
if I
like
happen
this.
to pass his
The
way,
greatest
though,
shade is under
Why
the
not?
candlestick.
It's good
Finally,
you made peace with the
alone.
Shellyevites.
Yes.
I thought I'd never live
Finally,
to see
some
the
peace
day.
and quiet.
aye well,
Woman,
we were
I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other.
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well, if I happen to pass his way, though, why not?
Hey, you animal! Do you have any idea who you're mouthing off to? This is Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. He could have you pilloried for a month for talking like that.
Oh, I had no idea. Excuse me, sir.
Well, each to his own.
Oh, I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on, no change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
Why would the bailiff's son take it? He and Semin will be family soon.
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, the Semin's really sticking his craw. Why? I don't know. You'll have to figure that out for yourself.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around.
He used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we sorted things out, it's a word.
Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
I'm going to miss that old fart in the end. Who'd have thought it?
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And, Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
It's good you made peace
Finally.
with the Shellyevites. I
Yes.
thought I'd never live to see the
Finally,
day.
some peace and
Aye,
quiet.
well. We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
Shall we wait?
No reviews in
Maybe I could have a slice of piglet cut right off the
Deliverance
spit.
are you, eh?
Well, he used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we sorted things out...
My husband said he'd wait till tonight.
What's eating all, Mag? I don't know if he'd want to blossom anymore.
I'll shoe her for you, just for the price. Horseshoes. What do you say, neighbour?
That would be nice for you, Otherland.
I apologize. Quickly say our goodbyes and leave.
Excuse me.
I didn't really need to know that. Listen, Obram, don't your horses need... Take care and have a pleasant evening.
If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement. You're of no use if you're running to the tribute. Move a muscle from this spot.
So am I.
Braggart. What about the old lord? He didn't join in, kept preaching solo.
Radovan's present for young Lord Semine is missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it?
I didn't see any sword.
Sword? How do you know it's a sword?
Fuck. All right, I saw it. Like everyone here, I reckon. Radovan was bragging about it all over.
Do you think being the bailiff's son puts you above the law? You're counting on the deepest shadow being under the candlestick, eh? But make no mistake, if it turns out you're involved in this theft, you're gonna get not just yourself in trouble, but your father as well. He'll have to give you an exemplary punishment, so folk don't say he's let you off light, because that could cost him his job.
Damn it. I didn't think of that. All right, have it your way. I took the sword. Happy now?
Why would you even steal the sword in the first place?
I wanted to humiliate old Semine. For the way he treats us. If the present for his son got lost right under his nose, he'd look like a demented old fool.
Oh, poor Radovan would be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind him. You didn't think of that?
I'm sorry.
Where's the sword now?
I had to get rid of it. Fast. So I threw it in the pond.
You can't be serious. How am I supposed to get it back now? God Almighty save you if it fell in deep.
God be with you, and have a pleasant evening. He kept screaming so loud.
You mean the sword Radovan's been shoving under it?
No.
Till we meet again, Henry.
Here it is. Just like Svatya said.
what shall I make
It's all fart in the end.
Such a pretty woman.
Who'd have thought it?
Drop by him, see him sometime. He's an old man.
The greatest shade is under the candlestick.
Poor fella ain't got no one
Do
to
you
vent
know
his
you
temper on
actually
no more.
rescued me?
Tell someone.
Excuse me.
I'd better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes.
As you wish. We'll quickly say our goodbyes and leave.
Amongst the blooming people. Walkman! You've got an eye for this.
Thanks. Come to pa, lovely bottle.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement. Henry, I just saw Yurka, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's the cellar guard's fault. He let them in there.
That idler, I'll have him whipped. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord von Berghoff when he arrives. If you're still interested, that is.
I certainly am. I'd be honored.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berghoff is a distinguished nobleman, and as such, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him.
To your health.
Up my ass. Eat, egg.
With a sword.
The worst comes to the worst, the ceremony will be held without delay.
I'm sorry. So, what shall I have? I'd better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes.
Not a single drop.
I'll shoe her for you, just for... Nice little horseshoe.
Let's play...
Damn it, Henry. There'll be plenty of...
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
The bailiff's son took it.
Svaja, why the hell would he do that? He and young Semyon will be brothers-in-law.
Maybe that's exactly why.
Right. I heard he's got a grudge against the Semyons. But for him to act a fool like that, when Semyon finds out, he'll make the bailiff set the boy straight in no uncertain terms.
But what Svatya did wasn't so terrible. The sword was found, no one was hurt, so you could just let it be, right?
You think? Well, all right. Weddings are supposed to be fun, so let's not spoil it. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Berghoff has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Berghoff.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Don't bother me now.
We just got here.
Well, drink to that!
I was getting worried about you.
Have you seen Alder and Agnes?
No, but I am seeing two of you, laddie. So what? We're at a wedding, are we not? We're drinking to the health of the newlyweds, and anyone who doesn't drink is only wishing them grief. So get boozing.
Thanks for...
What heart, you goat? You got spurned by a girl. Don't make it sound like...
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. Be with you.
I was getting worried about you. That you were drunk and passed out somewhere. Come on. No, come on. You know yourself.
Let's play dice.
For a badge?
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
Why not?
That's what I like. Down your neck.
Cheers.
And now we can... Here, friend.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. Come to Papa. I won.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Well, you're not afraid of anything. These ones here. Here. These ones here. Well, fuck me. Damn it, I'm so
damn. On your first turn? Lucky bastard.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
I serve her, and she just runs away.
Be with you. What brings you here?
Excuse me, my lady. I'm looking for the newlyweds. Would you know where they might be?
And why are you looking for them, lad? Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good luck in their marriage. Lots of healthy children, and so on.
You're kind, but I can't help you. Our older doesn't like crowds, so I expect they found a quiet corner somewhere to be alone.
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True. I imagine they're not really in the mood for congratulations right now. God be with you.
know why von Berghoff didn't come after all?
I don't know. Something must have held him up. We should have waited for him with the ceremony. But Older didn't want to delay any longer, and he wouldn't be persuaded.
Do you know where I can find the newlyweds? I'd like to wish them good luck, health and all.
That's nice of you. But I can't help you much. I haven't seen my son-in-law in a while.
You can finally play, Bailiff.
Got all the other badges already? Let me see.
Well, here's 2. Emmerich lost his. He said to tell you.
Count on him to let you down. All right, I suppose we can play.
Oh, dear me. You don't feel like playing?
Oh, bollocks. What makes you think that? Let's play.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. I hope I'll throw higher.
Luck is on my side, it seems.
Well, fuck me. My God.
Sakura, you won! I can't believe it.
Well, come on. It's not that bad, is it? It's just a badge.
Just a badge, and I don't have it.
They're very droll, Bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Betty, the innkeeper.
What? How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting, the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't help myself.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding? The shame of it.
Well, it's just dice.
Just dice? Just dice? How can you say that? A woman got the better of me. It doesn't matter if it's dice or arm wrestling, does it?
So what are we going to do about it?
If you really want my badge, you'll have to win it from the innkeeper.
And will she want to play for it?
I don't think so.
Well, that's just great.
What of it? You said yourself it's just dice.
She just runs away. And now I'm a laughing stock to these yokels.
Dancing in the
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Aye, that's right.
How about we play for it?
With you, eh? Why would I? What's in it for me? Tell me that.
Come on. I took care of the Cumans.
Well, why wouldn't you? After what you and that friend of yours got up to in my tavern, you owed me a favour.
And if I added a bit of coin?
That's more like it.
And how much would you like?
To make it worth my while, at least this much.
All right, let's play.
First, I want to see you have something to bet.
Here you go.
I'll pluck you like a chicken.
We'll see whose side luck is on.
Come to Papa. I won.
And now I'm a laughing stock to these yokels. Ungrateful rabble. I bring her wine, I serve her, and she just runs away. And now I'm a laughing stock to these yokels. Ungrateful rabble. Goodness, von Berghoff got delayed. And now I'm a laughing stock to these yokels. Ungrateful rabble. I bring her wine, I serve her, and she just runs away. Goodness, von Berghoff got delayed.
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not.
And now I'm a laughing stock to these yokels. Ungrateful rabble.
There. That turned out all right. It ain't going my way today.
She just runs away. Now I'm a laughing stock to these yokels. Ungrateful rabble. Thank goodness von Berghoff got delayed. I serve her, and she just runs away.
Now I'll show you how it's done.
Laughing stock to these yokels. Ungrateful rabble.
That's just impossible.
I bring her wine, I serve her, and she just runs away. And now I'm a laughing stock to these yokels. Ungrateful rabble. Thank goodness von Berghoff got delayed.
Ah, nothing serious. You didn't have much anyway.
Goodness von Berghoff got delayed. I bring her wine, I serve her, and she just runs away.
I was a bit more.
Too bad, youngster.
I want to have another try.
First, I want to see.
Here you go.
Let's play.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
Goodness von Berghoff got delayed. And now I'm a laughing stock to these yokels. Ungrateful rabble. I bring her wine, I serve her, and she just runs away.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Laughing stock to these yokels. Ungrateful rabble.
No great loss. It wasn't that
That's
good
it for
anyway.
me. That's as far as I go. You were suspicious.
Sacra! Why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
Drink myself into a snooker, as you wish. We'll quickly say our goodbyes and leave, but next time you'll stay at home.
Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they found no sign of him.
Sir?
Sorry, I haven't... Don't bother them too much. Let them have some...
Shall we go looking for him, sir?
And most importantly, to the newlyweds' health.
I want to remember it. What heart, you goat? You got spurned by a girl. Don't make it sound like torture. No, Vitek is my best friend. But it doesn't matter. Get a hold of yourself. I can't stand the look of you.
You're my friend. You'll have a drink. It will be the...
Why did he leave me here alone? I'm a silly goose. What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Older was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
I think he really loves you. During the ceremony, he was gazing at you like an apparition of the Virgin Mary.
Then why would he disappear right after? I'm probably the only bride ever to be abandoned at her own wedding. I'll be a laughing stock. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Shouldn't you slow down? The night is still young. Maybe Alder will come back and you'll have duties.
Mother said all a girl has to do is lie down and hold on. I can do that drunk. Let Alder do all the work.
Wow.
Boots! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh,
Wait!
fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this lot went home.
I'll get you!
Get him, son! To me! Get him behind!
We can go!
Bad luck!
Hey!
Good! Two left,
Standing! Come on, man!
Slice him up!
I've been waiting for you.
Wounded! Nice! Have it! Get away from him!
You're off.
Don't spare him!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Bah!
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job to you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
It sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble. You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you. What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now. You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans! But you can't! Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it! I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein. So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
And why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the country today.
I'm sorry.
When I hear what you're saying, leave it alone, would you?
Didn't show up.
No, he didn't. How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard...
Women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger.
God be with you.
Just let something like...
I still think it's just plain stupid. Ruling. And at a wedding, what's more?
Well, I'm all ears, Master Philosopher.
It's clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king.
We still got a king, though.
Wenceslas was worthless as a king, true, but his brother Sigismund was better.
Excuse me.
Nah, I'm only a sweaty blacksmith.
I ain't never seen you here before. But handsome too.
Aye, thanks. I'm just hoping my uncle however I can. I carry sacks, but I also handle his business and change it helps run the world.
By the way, you lot all think running...
Excuse me.
That's that.
all those worries he has. Oh, how...
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Four.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads, this here itinerant, my new helper. Let him through.
grant that our Captain Thomas may recover. I beg you, let his wounds be healed, and if you take him from this world, welcome him in to your heavenly kingdom. Take him to your
That
bosom,
damn
for
wretch.
he is a good Christian and a fine man. Amen.
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith? Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Merciful God, your only begotten Son took upon himself our wrongdoings, and showed us the power of enduring pain with fortitude.
Where's that
Look
fool
down
of a
upon
blacksmith?
Captain Thomas with a father's love, and upon all who suffer, and heal the pains and other afflictions of sinners. Let them know that they are not alone in their afflictions, but that Christ is forever by their side.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Well, I'm about half done.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith?
Oh, this is useless.
Damn
It's
wretch.
cold.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Take him to your bosom, for he is a good Christian and a fine man. Amen.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith? Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Christ Jesus, who laid down his life for our sins. good Christian. I beg you heal him, and all other soldiers of Christ.
Have you seen Erazine the Scroll?
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
You're not allowed in here, vagabond. If you want a bite to eat, go to the kitchen and
I wouldn't want to gossip, but raise the hair on the back
Got
of
to be elf. Duty calls.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Sure. I wouldn't want to be rude.
Very wise.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you've still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
And how much of them elderberries?
As much as you can fit in.
The second toll for Hans.
You talked to Gazer about it? Have you soaked the fabric?
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh. Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance?
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
I'll be going then.
Go. And don't forget about...
What if my soul...
Of course, son. You can redeem yourself with an indulgence, or take the path of repentance and atone for your sins with a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. And you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few, similar concerns. Come find me when you have atoned for your worldly sins.
It seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play with.
Alea jacta non est, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that grieves me. No one wants to play with, so I'll be quite glad if you join me. And for what shall we play? You don't look too well off.
What did you do that no one wants to play with you? I hope you don't cheat.
Certainly not. Although it may look that way at times, since fortune is exceptionally good to me. Do not expect any tricks from me. It would be a sin.
And isn't playing dice a sin, too?
It's not as if we were Roman soldiers playing dice for Christ's cloak, is it?
Romans? Are you a real priest at all?
Ah, That's exactly what Master Theodoricus asked me in the seminary, which, by the way, I successfully completed in autumn. So yes, I am a real priest, my friend.
I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Aye, it belonged to Kabat, although belonged is a strong word.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property, if you grasp my meaning.
Hang on. You're saying you don't mind holding on to a stolen item?
And who should I give it back to? I doubt Kabat will tell me who he took it from. Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs in the hands of a servant of the Lord. It's safe with me. Once its owner turns up, I'll gladly give it back to him.
Or lose it in a game of dice. I wouldn't say it's very safe in your hands.
I'm a priest, not a saint. So what of it?
Let's play for it then.
Certainly, why not? As long as you put up a decent wager against it.
Maybe we better leave it for now. I don't have very much coin at the moment.
As you wish, friend. But if you should change your mind, I'll be glad to play.
If you're after some leftovers, kitchen's up top.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
I brought you those horseshoes.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like...
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Sure. I wouldn't want to...
Very wise.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive.
Well, I get the feeling.
Let's just say...
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you still got any tools.
I might be able to find... But I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could...
Well, since you're offering... I lost something playing dice, and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise...
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally. Do you know where Captain Thomas...
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him.
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh. Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance?
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that.
What if my soul is burdened with sin? Is there a way to cleanse it?
Of course, son. You can redeem yourself with an indulgence, or take the path of repentance and atone for your sins with a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a... And you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few, similar concerns. Come find me when you have atoned for your worldly sins.
It seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play with.
Alea jactan honest, my friend. So I'll be quite glad if you join me. And for what shall we play?
What did you do that no one wants to play with you? I hope you don't cheat.
Certainly not. Although it may look that way at times, since fortune is exceptionally good to me. Do not expect any tricks from me.
And isn't playing dice a sin?
It's not as if we were Roman soldiers playing dice.
Yeah, I never understood what they wanted that robe for. I doubt Jesus had any finery.
They sat on the robe, so they wouldn't feel the cold. You see, at that time of year, it was pretty cold in Golgotha.
Cold? Wasn't Christ crucified at Easter?
Yes, but it's more complicated. The lunar calendar, leap years, and whatnot.
Uh-huh. What did you do that no one wants to play with you? I hope you don't cheat.
Certainly not. Although it may look that way at times, since fortune is exceptionally good to me. Do not expect any tricks from me. It would be a sin.
And isn't playing...
It's not as if we were Roman soldiers playing dice for Christ's cloak, is it?
Romans? Are you a real priest at all?
Ah, that's exactly what Master Theodoricus, which, by the way, I successfully...
I heard you have a
Aye, it belonged to Kabat.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some...
Hang on. You're saying you don't...
And who should I give it back to? I doubt Kabat will tell me. Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs once its owner to...
Or lose it in a game of dice.
I'm a priest, not a saint.
Let's play for it then.
Certainly, why not? As you wish, friend.
The second toll for Hans. brought you those horses.
That took long enough. And you know who gets in?
You?
Exactly. Or I'd have to...
What did you do?
You're a bidding...
Well, Sure.
Very...
What did you do?
You're a bidding...
Well, I get the... Not quite.
But I'll tell you.
Isn't there maybe...
Well, a very nice...
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nick...
Don't worry.
But with no...
Naturally. Do you... I'd like to...
A kind...
Why can't I...
You...
Like you...
Not...
Why did you...
The sir...
Uh-huh. I'll be going...
Go.
What if my...
Of course. Or take the... It will... And you... Come find...
It seems like...
So I'll be...
Well...
Heavenly music to my ear.
Maybe we...
As you wish, friend.
The second toll for Hans. I have that rosary for you. It's very nice.
Great. Let's have a look.
Here you have it.
Good fella. Here's a bit of equipment for you in exchange. I don't suppose I'll be needing it again.
I'm sorry.
Good God. This is bloody awful. Good day to you.
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No. Blacksmithing is more my field.
Ah, well, that's handy. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
By the way, would you happen to know how I can get up top in the Maiden?
Why, up the stairs, of course.
Yeah, but I'm not actually allowed inside the tower.
Then don't go there. Hey, I'd love to chat with you, but I got a job to do.
But that poacher is innocent.
An innocent poacher? But that's nothing to do with me. My job is to make sure it don't collapse when he swings.
I could help you with that.
You could. Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
Praise the Lord.
Good day.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
And then the execution would be postponed?
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh. You don't mind building a scaffold for an innocent man?
No, such matters ain't my concern. The lords decide. I just build the scaffold. A fella has to know his place in this world, like my old pa used to say.
Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel, and they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyak that wanted into the castle too, but for a damn different reason.
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean.
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Torsky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed. What was Binyek after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a fine feather bed.
I'll be going.
I've got to get back to work too. Farewell, my friend.
You're not allowed in here, vagabond. If you want a bite to eat, go to the kitchen in the cross. It's at the other end.
The third toll. I better get moving.
What did I do to deserve this?
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! Ah, First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting ready for the Quadrivium.
Oh. Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic in the Quadrivium.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself. Nevertheless, although I don't have a degree in medicine, I have learned a few things.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worse in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God! What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry, under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy. And unfortunately, I don't see how I can brew it here. I don't have the necessary equipment.
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right. Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine, not talking to angels. Got it?
Yes. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Ow!
Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here! They want to hang me!
I think they're just exaggerating. Don't worry. It'll be all right.
I don't know. But I don't want to be stuck in here anyway. This is no place for me. A noble!
Well, unfortunately, no one believes you are one.
You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ's wounds.
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only a matter of time before it turned to shit.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Oh, not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
Well, I'll have to try and get further. I'll manage it somehow.
Just don't get caught.
sure there's a goose in sauce prepared, and that it's not too sweet like the last time. Ow! God above. Starting up again.
The fourth bell.
What?
Huh?
And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
Messing around with that door for, eh? Get out of here! Shoo! Get out of my sight!
4th bell. Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
And make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared. And that it's not... like the last time.
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here? And what kind of important work would that be?
The Chamberlain sent me. He needs something for his stomach.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
Well, there's quite a big difference between you and me. The guards don't pay much attention to me, but you...
I get it. Sometimes it's an advantage.
And sometimes not. So, to the point.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
fourth bell. Bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Give it a scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages.
If you're after some electric...
What was I just thinking about? Good day. What do you need?
Sir, about those health problems of yours.
Yes?
I have exactly what you need, sir. Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal, and don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you want, boy. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you, sir. Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
Yes. Unfortunately, that's true. They're building a scaffold in the courtyard.
Oh, Jesus Christ! You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know, but they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ wounds.
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only a matter of time before it turned to shit.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
Well, I'll have to try and get further. I'll manage it somehow.
Just don't get caught.
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's arms you want, go to the kitchen.
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard what happened to him, and I need to talk to him.
Talk? What do you expect to hear from him? But it's all the same. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good. Poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
What exactly is wrong with Thomas?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't live to see the dawn. But he got a bit better. Only a few days ago he caught a fever and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Burgo. And that fever ain't letting up.
And the Maiden Tower, which one is that?
You're in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one on the eastern side. We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but to tell the truth, it never much interested me.
I'll be going. I'll pray for Thomas.
Thanks.
What do you want?
Show me your where.
Never mind then. Farewell.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here. Or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need some decent grub, not some mouldy bread.
You might be surprised.
Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it. Let me pass. The Master Chamberlain isn't well, and he sent me to the surgeon's study for medicine.
All right then, but nothing better go missing there.
Don't worry.
Wait, do you see that hook?
Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
Yes. Unfortunately, that's true. They're building a scaffold in the courtyard.
Jesus Christ. You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ's wounds.
Don't blaspheme. A person in your shoes can't risk that.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
Can you try and distract him? I'll hide in the meanwhile.
Sneak into the torture chamber opposite. It's empty now, fortunately.
In the brewery at noon, it's merry as a tap room. Merrily the boys all gather, singing in the back room. Merrily the boys all gather, singing in the back room. And now the sun is lowering, it's asleep until the morning. Jolly
your face quick.
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my...
Sorry to bother you.
You know Thomas?
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard what happened to him, and I need to talk to him.
Talk? What do you expect to hear from him? But it's all the same. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. Them bastards cut him up good. Poor fella.
What exactly is wrong with Thomas?
He was badly wounded in a fight. Looked for a while like he wouldn't live to see the dawn. But he got a bit better. Only a few days ago he caught a fever and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Burgo. And that fever ain't letting up.
And the Maiden Tower, which one is that?
You're in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one on the eastern side. We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but to tell the truth, it never much interested me.
I'll be going.
Thanks.
Gobble everything, fella.
You'll have to wait. I've been here for...
Let me pass. The man...
All right, then.
Don't worry. I suppose you're away...
Damn right, or at least a...
I can try and find...
Haven't you got any...
Not really.
Go and look, then. I'd go myself, but if someone...
I'll figure it out somehow. I can see if I've...
Hey!
You might...
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Christ, pardon me.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
My respects.
Watch out on the right, Yannick.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed, unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days, and the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes! It's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
Sorry. I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord?
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble. That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
Now, we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt you had your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Ulrich here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have... Lord, and staged private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
You silly doggy.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
My respects.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I've sinned, Father. I want to purify my soul in the eyes of God and repent.
Your soul is pure, son. Do you really wish to make a penitence pilgrimage?
I'll do it as a token of my love for God.
Outside Troskovitz, there is a small chapel where the poor go to pray. That's where you should look for redemption. In yourself.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself and say the Lord's Prayer.
All right, Father. I'll go. I've sinned.
First finish...
How long have you been here in Trotsky, Father?
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe Erazim. He's been here the longest.
How do things work in the castle?
You mean who runs things when our lord is away?
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people here, so I wouldn't want to offend anyone.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on the servants. Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto's security. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow, even if he doesn't come to confession more than once a year. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich von Schaumburg. You seriously don't want to cross him, lad?
I noticed there's no church in Troskowitz, or anywhere nearby. Why's that?
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd, or in Mladyeyov on the other side. In Trotsky, we only have the chapel in the castle tower. In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sir Otto's arrival that great things started happening.
What is Sir Otto von Berghoff like?
What can I tell you? Lord von Berghoff provides a livelihood for many people. He brought money to the region, restored and expanded the castle, and yet he spends most of his time in Prague. He's the royal chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot of his time.
I understand. He pays well and doesn't get in the way, eh?
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate, and he's definitely good with numbers, at least.
But
numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about the salvation of one's soul. But that, young man, is absolutely none of your business.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Tell me some news from the world.
I'll tell you some interesting things. Careful. Till we meet again.
Greetings, sir.
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
What would you like?
I need a bath.
What'll it be?
I've got a few wounds that need taking.
Great.
I'll gladly.
Excellent.
I reckon that's it. Take care of there, friend.
God bless you, sir.
What? Hey? Hey?
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Berghoff?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
What does the royal chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal chamberlain, subcamerarius in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I understand, but could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both King's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Burkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Burghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sir Hanush of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Burghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkhove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
Before I go, can you tell me where I can find those people in the castle?
Who, exactly?
You said Nickvard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places he frequents?
Nickvard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. Like a ghost. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. But God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nickvard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found him on my own. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. She's there most days. If you can't find her there, try the first house in the lower castle, across from the door to the dungeon.
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkhoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace, perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He sleeps in the house directly across from it. I don't know him much, though.
That's everything I needed to know. About that lost...
Please tell me
I'm sorry.
He took something! He's a thief! Careful! At your service, sir.